Hello guys, hello everybody. Hey, Cassie is on the stand. She's live right now, so I'm just waiting for some of you guys to come in. Give you guys a minute before we get straight into this because she has arrived. Cassie is taking the stand. There's 130 of you. Sorry guys, I was at dinner. I just came back, child. But let's get into this. I'm gonna wait 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds or so. Let's just wait for people to get in here. It is okay. We are a minute in. Let's go. Okay, so all rise, prosecution. The government calls Cassandra Ventura. Come on, Cassandra. She takes the stand and she is extremely pregnant. Prosecution, how old are you? Cassie, 38. What is your work? Music and entertainer. How long were you with Diddy? Cassie says 10 years. Prosecution, did you get into any arguments? Yes, it would result in violence and dragging. What else did he do? He would basically put his own foot on her head. How frequently was he like this? Too frequently. I would get many bruises, she says. Let me show you a video, says prosecution. LA hotel, where is this? She confirms Intercontinental in LA. It was after a freak-off. What does that entail? Cassie says the hiring of a worker and setting it up. Prosecution, how did you feel when he first asked for it? Confused, nervous, she responds. I wanted to make him so happy. Prosecution, did you agree to one when he first proposed one? Yes, then there were more. It wasn't something I wanted to do, at least not that frequently. I didn't know what no could turn into. What did you mean? It made him angry. What were you afraid would happen? If he said no, I thought that he would have blackmail material and use it on me. What did you give the government? I gave the government laptops. Not laptops. Hey, laptops. What's going on here? Prosecution, I've handed up GXP. Do you recognize it? Yes, I've reviewed this drive. It has communications and documents pertaining to Diddy. Did you review the photos in it? Yes. What's this photo? It's me in 2004 with Kerry Morgan. When did you sign with Bad Boy? I signed a 10-album deal in 2006. Did you release any after late 2006? No, I didn't. Who's in this photo? Kim Porter. She was Sean's exes from before me and the mother of his children. Where did you celebrate your birthday in this photo? Cassie says, Las Vegas. Kerry Morgan was there too. We are out on his patio on my 21st birthday at the VMAs. What happened then? Well, Sean kissed me in the bathroom. I ran to my hotel and I told Kerry. When did you get back to New York? I'd visit him in the Trump Hotel in Columbus Circle. His apartment was being renovated. What were you going to with? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to put on a whole... I don't know why I'm putting on character voices. I apologize if it's annoying. What were you going with your music career? Trying to come up with a concept. Sean called all of the shots. Ah, Lord. What is the age difference between you and Sean? 17 years. How did you feel when Sean invited you to hotels? I felt nervous. Excitement. We're going to talk about music. He introduced me to oral. I didn't understand it. Okay. Did you visit Sean in Miami? Yes. I went with Kerry Morgan and Dallas Austin. What did you and Sean do together? Intercourse. He gave me blue dolphin ecstasy on a boat. Had you once before taken ecstasy unintentionally? Yes, she responds. How did you take it? It was in Gatorade. When you took it intentionally with Sean Combs, how did you feel? I felt like I was rolling. At the time, what did you think? That we were spending a lot of time together, me and Diddy. That's what I thought. I thought that me and Diddy were monogamous. Was it made public? No. I was his artist. Also, his family, his children. He was linked to him publicly. Kim Porter was linked to him publicly. How did Sean treat you at this time? Cassie says, we had fun. Guys, who is Kerry Morgan? Who is Kerry Morgan? I don't understand. Who is Kerry Morgan? Okay, so that is, we are up to date with Cassie. We are basically now waiting for the live updates to happen. So she's currently on the stand right now. She's answering the questions very well. From what I just read out to you guys from the transcripts, she's very fluent. She's very, in the flow, in the mix. She's not hesitant with prosecution, but we're going to wait to see how she's going to behave when it comes to the defense, because they are going to cross-examine her. And I'm very keen to see who is going to cross-examine her. Cassie is taking the stand on day 2 of this official trial, which is day 6, basically, if you count jury selection. They're not taking any breaks, guys. We're not going to be able to take any breaks. And not just me, and not just other YouTubers, but you guys too watching. We're all in this together. Don't think it's just us YouTubers and content creators and court reporters and journalists. It's also you guys too. We are all in this together for the next 2 months. For the next 2 months. There's no update. I'm still waiting for an update for what she's, it's all rolling in live for what is basically being said. Who is Kerry Morgan, guys? It's not Kerry Morgan, Kerry, Kerry. I believe that's somebody who works for Bad Boy Records. Sorry, guys, I'm just waiting for more updates. This is all live, so we're just waiting for the live updates. It is very intriguing to me as to how Kim Porter's name keeps being mentioned in these live transcripts. I don't understand. Yeah, I know that she's very heavily related to Diddy, obviously, but I don't understand why she's not, like, I don't get it. Kerry Morgan is Cassie's best friend. Okay, I just wanted to know who Kerry Morgan was. Very intriguing. So this hearing has been going on for a while, and there has been the dancer Philip, who was still cross-examined and questioned by the lawyers, but I was unavailable. But I've just come in time for Cassie, because I think this is the part that I wanted to go live. She has just begun with the stand questioning. She arrived half an hour ago, so we're not late on this, and I'm keen to know how far this is going to go. Comment down below, guys. Give this video a thumbs up. Send a tip if you guys wish to. There's a $sign there. It goes a long way. And, we're just waiting for new updates. Right now, Cassie is really doing what she's meant to do. Cassie is a strong soldier, guys. That woman is a strong soldier. She is a very strong soldier. This trial should be televised. It's so annoying that this trial is not televised, because then we'd be able to see this live, have the TV there. Now we're only going through transcripts. So I'm so sorry that this is the only thing that I can give you guys to create some kind of clear image. That's why I'm giving you guys these voices and these character voices to try and picture it more clearly. But I'm glad that Cassie is taking a stand. I just didn't expect it to be this soon. A 17-year relationship between P. Diddy and Cassie. Cassie signed a 10-album deal, but after 2006, she did not release any albums. It was a ploy. It was a tactic. So for those who are looking at Cassie for consenting in some of this stuff, from what people have said, let's draw it back to the fact that the album deal was a grooming setup. She never released 10 albums. Nothing happened. And I think, why isn't anybody speaking of that? Because, Diddy really is the monster here. Who signs a 10-album deal but doesn't release even 2 albums? A lot of people are saying that Cassie is basically going to be eaten up by the defense. This is what a lot of people are saying. Crazy. Now, we've got, before I continue with Cassie, it's been announced that lawyers including the New York Times and Washington Post lawyers, are asking the judge in Diddy's trial not to close the courtroom when videos of the freakoffs are played for the jury, and that they should allow 3 reporters to watch and listen as to what is basically being shown. The news organizations want Diddy's freakoff videos to be unsealed as the testimony begins in the trial. And I obviously agree. Unseal that. Let us know what these other videos are that are being played. We don't get to see them, but describe them to us. Let in the journalists and the court reporters in there to describe all of this for us. Because I want to know what's being said. We have an update. Prosecution continues. What was Diddy's lifestyle like? Cassie responds. He had all of these assistants. He could get things done. He traveled quite a bit. What's this photo? Cassie responds. This photo is of Sean and me at a strip club in New York, like 2007, 2008, Halloween times. How did Sean's mood vary day to day? And is the question that prosecution have answered. So now we're going to get a response from Cassie. These are basically the live updates happening from court reporters. This is Inner City Press. Shout out to this man. You know, he's literally there typing away as they're all saying stuff. These are the people that we need in the courtroom. Journalists like this, so we can see what's going on with transcripts, because this is all that we're going in there for. Thank you, D3 Kids, for the $5. Thank you for covering this. I appreciate it. I just feel like, why would I be outside in the cold in New York trying to report this trial to you guys when I could be sitting in a room anywhere globally and report to you guys in it real time, where you guys can hear me clearly and I can inform you live about what is going on with this trial and read out the transcripts. I just hope Cassie does well when it comes to the defense. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. Because right now she's answering the prosecution's questions quite well. I'm also much safer where I am completely, because they've rounded up all these reporters, content creators in the same place. You never know what might happen at night when everybody goes to sleep. I'm just saying. You just don't know. I want to say, though, from what I've read out to you guys from the transcripts of this happening live, I can also agree that the prosecution should be answering better questions to Cassie. You know, we don't want it. We don't need to talk about monogamy, you know, Kim Porter, and, you know, how his moods vary, what his lifestyle was like. These questions that the prosecution are asking Cassie right now are a bit like, we know, like, early days. It's early days. I'm not a lawyer. Let me shut up. But that's just, I don't know. I feel like prosecution could be asking her better questions. But, you know, whatever. People are getting paid to stand in line from 5 p.m. Yeah, those are journalists who work for big corporations. That in itself is very different. I'm not referring to them. Prosecution continues. We've got more court updates. When did he swung? Could you describe it? Cassie responds, anger, zoning out. How did it impact you, says prosecution. Cassie responds, greatly. The next thing I knew, I was getting hit in the face. There was also so much psychological abuse. He'd tell me to watch my mouth and change my face. Wow. Wow. Cassie is talking about the psychological torment that she went through with this man live right now as you guys are watching this. This is history happening right now. This is one of the most high-profile cases in history. This case is crazy. Thank you, Frida Hopkins. I'm glad that this reporting is clear. My heart breaks for her as well. I want to know what the defense team is going to say. I'm waiting for the defense teams. This is what I'm saying. Thank you. This person commented, this is a message. This is a mess having to relive trauma whilst 9 months pregnant. Peak hormonal. That's true. She's 9 months pregnant, guys. I hope this doesn't put her into labor. Who knew that Cassie would be the one out of everybody here to be doing this? Best damn coverage of this trial. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Very kind words. This testimony is damning. It's going to create headlines because, as somebody says, this testimony is hurtful. Being young and naive, but still attractive and ambitious, thinking your life will change, but ends up being trapped into this hole, is a powerful, unfortunate life. Where are you getting all of this info from? Guys, I'm reading from court reporters who are in their life. Can you do a lady's voice? My voice is too deep to do lady's voice. I'm so sorry. I would love to. But yeah. Interesting. Some of you guys are saying that Cassie is lying, that you're not buying her sob story. Interesting. Interesting. We are still waiting for more court live updates. I'm waiting for the transcripts to update themselves. So that is why there might be a little pause in what I am saying. I'm just going to refresh the page again, see what we can get. Nope, still no updates. I find it very intriguing to me that the updates are taking a little bit longer today than yesterday. And so this means that what Cassie is saying must be very intense in that courthouse. Some of you guys are commenting that, some YouTubers are in the courtroom. There's a difference between being in an overflow room and being in the actual courtroom where you can see Diddy's face. You can see Cassie. That is what I'm referring to. The overflow room is the room where a lot of people can be in if the courtroom is too full. That is still genuinely the courthouse, but it's not the actual where the hearing is happening. That is what I'm referring to. Looking at Diddy for 9 hours, I don't know how anybody could do that. That is scary to me. Because didn't somebody say that Diddy was looking at all of the jury members, like he was eyeing them all down? So you can imagine if any content creators got in there, then he's going to be looking at them crazy, setting them up for some kind of, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I made the live. Love you, Murad. Thank you, Natalie. Love you too, baby. Thank you. We are still waiting for an update. It's been 6 minutes since the last update. I agree. The dark energy in that courtroom would really have an emotional impact. I can't imagine what Cassie is going through right now. Gypsy Geb, thank you very much for the 20. I appreciate it. Gypsy and Natalie, you are tied for 20 each. You are matching right now. Who could be the number one tipper in this live? Okay, we have some updates. The prosecution says, how would he keep tabs on you? Cassie responds, we didn't live far apart. He'd send security to come find me, or even a trusted assistant. Prosecution says, like who? Cassie responds, Christina Coram. Yes! 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 She got it. She got it. Mic drop. Mic drop. She mentioned Cassie. Oh my God. Busted. Get in. Get in. She also mentions there's somebody else who used to track her, and he goes by the name of David James. Was your relationship exclusive? She says no. Get in. Get in. Somebody said, you've been waiting to hear her name. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Yes. 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 Get in. Get in. Get in. Oh my God. How would he keep tabs on you? We didn't live far apart. He sent security to come find me, or a trusted assistant. Like who? Christina Coram. Boom! Oh my God. If you don't get this witch. If you don't get this witch. Oh, Lord. Oh. Esther IV has sent ISK 6,000. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. Let me just get my breath back because I didn't expect that. He would send one of his trusted assistants, Christina Coram. Boom. I know she's pissed that would happen. Sorry, guys. Let me just calm down. Let me just calm down. Okay, so let's wait for more updates because that one really gagged me. But who is David James? A trusted assistant. He'd send Christina Coram to come find Cassie. Crazy. Crazy, guys. Crazy. She would literally go and find Cassie. She would explain. But my thing is this. Christina Coram is not being, she's not being held down or charged for anything. So I'm very confused when it comes to that. Did you see other men? Cassie responds, yes. Did Sean see other women? Cassie responds, yes. He said, I am Puff Daddy. I was insanely jealous. Did you move to LA with him? Cassie responds, yes. He wanted to be close to his kids, who were there. I mean, my thing is this. The prosecution are asking the wrong questions. They're keeping it very... I don't know what it is. Like, the questions they're asking, I don't know how long she expects to be on the stand for. Is it for the rest of this week? Is it just for today? Because if it's just for today, I don't know why they're asking very odd questions. It seems to be very slow, in my opinion. I feel like Christina Coram will get a plea deal. And I feel like she's taken the plea deal. I definitely feel like that. I wouldn't be surprised if Christina Coram is witness 5. I wouldn't be surprised. He wanted to be close to his kids. That's why he moved to LA. I'm not buying any of that information. I'm so sorry. Cassie will be called. Christina Coram, for those of you who are asking, you don't know who she is. Christina Coram is somebody who basically is Diddy's right-hand man, who basically helped transport people, carry on so much pain for these people. She was just an absolute devil. I do believe that Christina was a handler. And somebody says, Murad, if all of this is happening so quickly, why is the trial going on to take around 8 weeks? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't understand how this is going to take 8 weeks and probably even longer than 8 weeks, most likely 10 weeks, 11 weeks. This is going to be a very long time. So I don't understand why. For Cassie to admit, thank you, Joanna, for the $5. Thank you so much. For Cassie to admit, guys, that she was insanely jealous of P. Diddy sleeping with other people doesn't help her case, but at least she's being truthful, you could say. At least she's being truthful. We are still waiting for more updates to come through. We are still waiting for more updates. Why would she admit to being insanely jealous? I don't understand. But she's being honest, so that's good, I guess. I'm going to check to see if there's any Cassie court sketches, because I don't believe there is. No court sketch of Cassie. Okay, so I want to ask you guys a question. Who do you guys think this mysterious victim 5 is? I have no idea. I don't know who that could be. Does anybody have any suggestions as to who they believe victim 5 is? I have no clue. Not Justin. Oddie, somebody says. Gina. Ali Carter. Justin, not Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber was saying. Not Tupac Resurrected. Not J-Lo. Not Mary J. Orlando Brown is killing me. The Chef. Mace. Young Mammy would be crazy. The thing that's interesting to me is that Cassie said that she was seeing other men. But 20 minutes before this, Cassie admitted to the prosecution that she thought that they were monogamous. Why would you think that you and Diddy are monogamous? Why would you think that you and Diddy are monogamous when you've also admitted in the same hearing trial that you were seeing other men? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Could be just confusion. Okay, we have an update. We have a court update, guys. We have a court update. Prosecution questions Cassie. Where did you live in LA? Cassie responds, 875 Comstock Avenue, Wilshire Corridor, condos. How tall was the building? Why would you ask that question? She responds, no more than 17 floors. Where did Sean live? She responds, 200 South Mapleton. Sean would use a golf cart to get back and forth. Guys, this is very specific, intense questioning and answers. Like, she really is able to count and discuss. Again, she was with him for 10 years, so I understand. But I just feel like the cross-examination that's about to happen is going to be very intense. Diddy's team are going to try and come for the jugular. It doesn't look good that a woman like Tenny Garagos is going to come after a heavily pregnant woman. That doesn't look good. But at the same time, I just feel like, what is Cassie going to say when they begin to cross-examine her? I don't think it's Justin Bieber. Waiting for more updates, guys. These updates are taking quite long. It wasn't like this yesterday. It wasn't like this. It wasn't like this at all. You know, it really wasn't. Very strange energy today. I just want to know how she's going to be in this cross-examination. I don't know. Heidi says, you're doing a fab job covering all of this. We appreciate you. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. It's very exhausting. I'm somebody who's gone through a lot of SA. All of this is very triggering for me. So her being questioned on the stand, I can only imagine what is going through her mind right now as she is trying to recall stuff, heavily pregnant at the same time. This might even put her into labor. You know, it's also not physically safe. The questions also are very weird to me that the prosecution are asking. They're very weird. Again, we are waiting. Okay. Prosecution asks Cassie, who paid your rent in LA? Cassie responds, Sean paid, except when I had the house in Studio City. Well, why did you pay in Studio City? Cassie responds, I could afford it then, and I wanted to have some control. It was accepted. Who was it accepted by? It was accepted by Sean. That's why I was allowed to pay. Oh, so that in itself, again, you know, she's telling us that he would control so many different levels that she was only allowed to live on her own and pay for herself if it was accepted by Sean. Very simple things like this. Very simple things like this. Very simple things like this. Such simple things like this. Crazy. How many songs did you write whilst you were with Sean Combs? Prosecution asks. I wrote hundreds. Most were never released, Cassie says. Some got leaked on the internet, some on mixtapes. Prosecution says, how many albums on your deal were not released? Cassie confirms that 9 albums were not released. Did you get paid for them? Cassie says, no. 10-album deal, and 9 didn't get released. This is a good angle that prosecution are coming from, because they're really discussing the groundwork of her label, the music, where this all started from, and that she signed a deal. Contracts were there to prove it, but she never got that 10-album deal. Even signing a 10-album deal is crazy. The fact that nobody advised her. 10 albums. 10. That deal within itself is crazy. Ten-album deal you've signed, and Diddy did not let you release 9 of those albums. 10 albums. 10. 10 albums. 10 albums, guys. 10 albums. Cassie continues. The freakoffs became a job. There was no time to do anything else, but I had to do them, and then I had to try to recover. Prosecution says, how much time in your weeks would freakoffs take? Cassie responds, the longest freakoff was 4 days. Significant periods of time. What? The longest freak-off was 4 days. 4 days. Wow. Wow, guys. That's what those IVs were, to recover and then continue. 4 days. Can you imagine that? What the hell? You're not leaving the apartment. You're not leaving the place. You're just stuck in a place 4 days being used by people and then shoved in IV fluid and then being used by people again. Guys, 4 days. Do you not realize how crazy this is? 4 days. Wow. The judge responds, "We will break here for a bit." So they have taken a break. Court break. How long is a court break? So this break is roughly going to be like 5 minutes. You're not excited. 4 days, guys. I'm scared. I'm not excited. I'm scared now. 4 days. How can you do a 4? What's going on? I want to check again if there were any court sketches. Because again, nothing is coming up of Cassie. No, nothing of Cassie has come forward. But here we have a picture of Diddy. Diddy is doing this to his family. As you can see in this picture, he is pointing his hands. He's got the heart figure, and he's smiling at his family. As his lawyers are standing behind him, as you can see in the sketch. And so he's putting on that strong figure. And of course, this is a great look for him to show love to his family as the jury sit there and watch him do so. You can see he's got a lot more gray hair, lost a lot more weight in his face as well. And you can see that, his cheekbones are a lot more defined. And this is, a stance he's putting out for his family. Diddy has aged like 20, 30 years, guys. 20, 30 years. 20, 30 years, 20, 30 years, 20, 30 years. days. 4 days. 4 days. So basically, even though they've gone on break, I'm not ending this live because a break is normally 5 to 10 minutes, sometimes 15. So they're going to come back. And I need to know what is going to happen with the defense and how they're going to cross-examine her. They're probably taking an hour lunch break. That is not the case, because if it was an hour lunch break, then they would have said lunch break. So I don't think this is going to be that long. Yeah, 4 days is 96 hours of smashing, but I don't think it was 96 hours continuously in smashing. This is crazy, guys. The longest was 4 days, she said. Oh my God. Oh my God, 4 days. 4 days. I can't get over that. 96 hours of the Glock 3000. 96 hours of that. Wale spoke today as well. He was in an interview and he was questioned about Diddy. And his response was, "Don't ask me about this man." And he continues to deny that he was hanged from a balcony from Diddy. Now, if I was hanged from a balcony from Diddy, I'd be denying it too. Let's be real. Especially as a man, you don't want to be letting people know that. You obviously don't. So he again has denied completely in a fresh interview today that he has nothing to do with Diddy. And he basically confirmed that. I don't believe it. I don't know if you guys believe that. I don't know if you guys believe that. Nathan Paul, love that. Just saw your comment. Love that, Nathan. Welcome, welcome. How long have you been live? Nathan, I've been live for 50 minutes and there's 2,500 of you in this live. So many of you are in this live. I'm so happy, guys, that Cassie mentioned Christina Coram. Even mentioning her name is a great thing to do because it now is going to set off alarm bells just for people in general who don't even know who Christina is. As far as I'm concerned, Christina's career, as of right now, is in the drain and it's going to remain there for a while if her name is being mentioned in these trials, in a trial like this. The KK drop was amazing. I know, it was so good. I lost my mind when that was dropped, guys. Nathan! Come on, Nathan. Come on, Nathan. Get in. Come on, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody said, yes, you are hilarious. I wouldn't want to hear this update from anyone else. Period. Come on. Nathan, they're loving you in the chat. They're loving you in the chat. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. 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 Let's rock some supers. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Christina's name was mentioned. That witch's name was mentioned. I'm just so happy. Nathan says, let's rock some supers, period. I don't know how long the break is going to be, guys. I think that Cassie is prepared for what is going to come. But at the same time, the answers that Cassie has given in the stages of this trial, I don't think are that great. I think that they can be used by the defense in a way. But I also feel like Cassie knows this. So, maybe I'm just being over anxious about it. Yes, Cassie's taking a stand today. I don't know how long this break is. And some of you guys are saying an hour and 15 minutes. Some of you guys are saying 15 minutes. Some of you guys are saying 35 minutes. So I have no idea. It's a lunch break. A lunch break is normally an hour and a half. But somebody's saying 15 minutes. So I don't know. So I'm going to wait 15, 20 minutes just to see what's happened because I don't want to come off the live and then come back on again. A quick recap while we wait. Cassie basically was answering questions and she confirmed that the freakoffs were as 4 days, that, she was told to do things by Diddy. She was allowed to stay on her own by Diddy, who confirmed it, and that she was in a relationship with him and that she was jealous when he would see other girls. That's basically what she has said, in this specific break. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on now. Because we know what TMZ are trying to do. TMZ guys have just released never before seen pictures of Cassie and P. Diddy. I'm reading the article right now. It's just come out today. Um, and these are never before seen pictures of Cassie with Diddy. And they basically are in Mexico, basically partying together. These are never before seen pictures. And as you can see Diddy there, you can see Cassie there as well. And it's just so shady to me that TMZ have released this. And what they're showing is that Diddy and Cassie are partying up together in Mexico as she's on the trial. They waited to release this while she takes the trial today to show the public that, well, she wasn't coerced that much if she's partying with this man. TMZ is compromised. TMZ are definitely Team Diddy. TMZ's lawyer even worked for Team Diddy as well. And I think that this is poor journalism. Disgusting. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Keep the tips coming, guys. Keep the super chats coming. Comment down below. Give this video a thumbs up. Give this video a thumbs up. I believe Nathan Paul is from America. But thank you, Nathan. Love you, Nathan. Thank you so much. I don't know why. I want to see if there's more unreleased pictures or if it's just that picture. No, it's just that picture. People in the comments in TMZ's page are even saying, what are you guys doing? It's crazy. Wait, is there a video as well? There's a video, guys. There's a whole video. There's a whole video, as you can see here. They've released this video of Cassie and Diddy together, and Cassie's dancing. Like, why would they release this? It's so shady. And why were you waiting to release this? It's so shady. I'm shocked. This has come out right now. So this is one other lawyer, and this is what he stated. The government is trying to show age difference, and Diddy had the control over her career, finances, personal life, DV by Diddy. Diddy possibly drugged her, and her job was essentially to do freakoffs. The defense can hang on to her admitted insane jealousy, her own admitted infidelity, the fact that the drugging was not directly tied to Diddy, that she stayed despite Diddy's admission of infidelity, and that there's no evidence of verbalized coercion or threats about doing freakoffs, and that Cassie had the so-called blackmail evidence and not Diddy. That's what the defense can use. They can use admitted jealousy and infidelity, and the fact that there's no verbalized, coercions of threats, and that Cassie had the blackmail evidence, not Diddy. So there's a lot for the defense to play with when it comes to analyzing Cassie. They are going to annihilate her. I'm worried for her. She's a 9-month pregnant woman. I'm disappointed in TMZ. I am disappointed. I wonder how long this break is going on for, guys. Court is on lunch break, guys. It's lunch break. Somebody else has stated. Good to see you back, Nathan Paul. Come on, Esther. Thank you very much. You just have random people leaving the courts. You know, that's all it really is. That's all it really is, guys. I'm trying to see. A break is sometimes 30 minutes, but this is a lunch break, guys. And that's really it. So people have said that Cassie has left the courtroom. The children have left the courtroom as well. TMZ is so low for what they've done. I'm so disappointed. New York Times posted that they're on a lunch break and it will resume at 1 p.m. So 1 p.m., guys, is in 15 minutes. Let's hang in there. We can do it. 15 minutes, guys. Let's hang in there. I'm going to check this link out and read it and confirm it for you guys that they basically are out until 9 p.m. And New York Times, Diddy trial live. As Cassie testified, she sometimes shifts in her seat and puts her hands on her pregnant belly. Interesting. Somebody said, let's have some fun while we're waiting. Nathan said, can someone rock some super chats? Can someone rock some super chat with me? Who's going to join Nathan? Who's going to join Nathan, guys? Who's going to join Nathan? Nathan, thank you for the 50. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm just being annoying. But thank you so much. Let me turn the AC on, guys. Let me turn the AC on. Oh, it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting too hot. I don't want to take my. I wish I could sing, guys. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh. I don't. I need to jump on StreamYard. I just rarely stream, guys, but I'm going to be doing it in the next couple of weeks for sure because now we're going to be streaming daily. Somebody said, this AC is not even on. How can this AC not be on? Come on, AC. Come on. What's wrong with this AC? It's not even working. We have AC. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Can anybody match Nathan? Can anybody match Nathan? Can anybody match Nate? I'm joking. She has testified. We're now on a break. And apparently, somebody had mentioned that it resumes at 1 p.m. Can anybody confirm that, please? Can somebody please confirm that in the chat? No cameras in the courtroom, guys. I wish there was. Okay, Cassandra has left the witness stand for a lunch break. Court is expected to resume at 1 p.m. Okay, and so currently right now, it is 12:50. We are 10 minutes left and then we're back in. Would you take 100,000 for a night with Diddy? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do you get the information from a court reporter? Yes, his name is Inner City Press. That's where I get the information from. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys, until court returns. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I hope Diddy brought extra diapers with him, somebody said. Nathan says, I will never give up my manhood for any amount of money. Period. Period. 100K, no. If you add 3 zeros to that, no, I'm joking. Hey guys, hey everybody. Ten minutes until court returns. Oh, thanks, Gemma. Big up Inner City Press, I agree. Why is Misa Hilton using a walker? I don't understand. 9 minutes until court returns. 9 minutes. Diddy is not. Diddy cannot walk away from this. Don't be silly, guys. Don't be silly. Eight minutes until court returns. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, guys, until court returns. 7 minutes, guys. One thing that's interesting is that, prosecution asked her, did you visit Sean in Miami? She responds, yes, I went with Kerry Morgan and Dallas Austin. Prosecution says, what did you and Sean do together? Intercourse. She went with Kerry Morgan, her best friend, and Dallas Austin. Dallas Austin, guys, is a lifelong friend and sometimes lover of Kim Porter. So that in itself is interesting. This is Dan. This is Daniel Austin. That is Kim, Diddy, and then you have Janice Combs there as well. Hey, Natalie sent another 20. I appreciate your hard work. Thank you for the live. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 20. That's 40 you've sent. Thank you. You're getting close to Nathan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Luxury, for the nice comment. The judge is responding to the press wanting access to some of these videos. The judge says, this is about evidence that is coming into the case. The public has a right to know what is happening at trial. I don't see how we could navigate that concern. There's a potential impact on the jurors of signaling some evidence requires sealing. So some of this evidence would require sealing. Some of it is going to be released to us. So we're going to see some and hear some details of these extra videos in court in the press. Four minutes. 4 minutes, guys, until court returns. 4 minutes. Three minutes until court returns. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Why Mason was on a walker? I don't understand. Court will begin in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Four days. 4 days, guys. 4 days. I think Merald will be in New York too. Why would I be there right now? Like, I don't understand. I don't want to be waiting in a queue line for like 8 hours. That's just crazy, man. Maybe I will be there near the verdict when it's about to be announced and we're all waiting outside. That to me is more like, you know. 1 minute until court returns, apparently. That's what New York Times have said, that they will roughly return at 1 p.m. No, you have the best seat. Right. I'm in my home reading the transcripts live. Why would I be outside in the cold, in the sun, trying to read to you guys from my phone going live? It's not going to be as clear. I don't get it. We are still on a lunch break. Apparently, it's meant to begin now. So I'm going to be looking at my phone, waiting for updates to see what's going to happen. Yes, I'm getting the full transcripts, everything. It's 101. You see, this is what one of the people said. You can see here. Cassie Ventura has left the witness stand for a lunch break. Court is expected to resume at 1 p.m. This is from reporting from the courthouse. Julia Jacobs. We are still waiting. I think the break is going to be longer than 1 p.m., guys, because we're 2 minutes in and I'm not getting any updates. I would imagine another 10 minutes. I don't know why Diddy's daughters are there. I think it's all a PR move. These girls are quite young. They don't need to be there. So much so, they left halfway through yesterday because it was too much for them. They are all probably getting seated. I agree, Nathan. But obviously, even though Cassie asked to be peed on, she's being guided by somebody else. Because if it wasn't for Diddy, she wouldn't even be in a predicament where she's hiring a male worker asking to do things. Like, I think we need to really remember that. Cassie wasn't some like madame. Big difference. Big difference, guys. Oh, Lord. $4 day. Oh my God. 4 day freak off. 4 days. Is everybody okay? 4 days. We're still waiting, guys. Still waiting. We're still waiting. We're still waiting, guys. I'm not going anywhere. We're still waiting. I ain't going nowhere. You understand? We're still waiting, guys. I'm not going anywhere. And I'm glad that the majority of you are still here with me. I love that for me. Why would New York Times say that, this is resuming at 1 p.m.? I don't. Nathan! Nathan, child. Come on, Nathan. Come on, Nathan. Come on, Nathan. Come on, Nathan. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nathan. I love you, Nathan. Somebody said, Nathan wants you. Here I am. Take me. Oh my God. Take me, take me, take me. Thank you, Nathan. Oh my God, man. I have so much love for this person who's supporting me on here, man. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody said, will I go into the courtroom and report live? You can't go live in a courtroom because it's a federal trial. It's not even being filmed. So you can't even take a picture of Diddy. You can't do none of that. So how would anybody expect me to go live? Doesn't make sense. There's no phones allowed in the court. Outside of legitimate court reporters, nobody else is allowed one. I think it's best for me if I just go for the verdict, like a week before the verdict, then I would go, because this is going to be eight weeks. This is going to be 2 months, guys. 2 months. We have so much time to be outside the courtroom. Like, I want to live in somewhere. I don't want to be there every day. Ain't no organization paying me to be there every day. And accommodation in New York is expensive. Let's be real. So I don't understand. And this trial is not going to be 8 months, 2 weeks, 2 months, 2. This trial is not going to be 8 weeks, 2 months. There we go. It's going to be longer than that. Have you been to New York? Yes, I go every 3-4 months. Nathan will book you a room. I'm screaming. Not Nathan will book me a room. Don't kill me. This trial is going to be longer than 2 months. Anywhere you stay in New York, whether it's Brooklyn, do you understand? Whether you're in the financial district, whether you're in Williamsburg, whether you're in Manhattan, Hell's Kitchen, anywhere, it's expensive. crazy. New York is like the rent in New York is double London. Thank you, MSD314 for the $10. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. The break has been for 15 minutes. Breaks are normally 1 hour, so it should be. Why would they do this? Why? How long is this coach break for? How long is the break? The trial still ain't here. Still ain't returned. Still ain't returned. 53 minutes. So if anything, a lunch break is normally an hour anyways. So we should be back anytime soon. This is what somebody else is saying. Before Cassie's testimony, Sean Combs' children and other family members gathered outside the courtroom in a circle with their heads bowed to pray. When Cassie entered the courtroom, Diddy turned to look at her, but Cassie stared straight ahead. Diddy took notes at times during her testimony. Whilst testifying, Cassie spoke in a calm and measured tone, her voice sometimes catching or quieting to a whisper. The jurors are focused entirely on her. During previous witness testimony, they were looking around the courtroom at times. But when it came to Cassie's testimony, they were deadlocked at her face. Interesting. Of course, Diddy would be staring at her. And of course, she wouldn't look back. It's too traumatizing for her. Of course. We are still waiting. We are still waiting. After a break, Cassie has returned to the stand wearing a light yellow coat. The judge had remarked that the courtroom was cold. We are back. Let's go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, it has resumed. We are back, guys. We are officially back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. The break has been finished and done. It's been 15 minutes of a break, and we are officially back. Let's lock back in. I need everybody to come back into the live. I think like 300 people left, y'all, but it's okay. We're all still here, and we are still reading what is going on. But after a break, Cassie Ventura, guys, had actually returned to the stand. She's wearing a light yellow coat, and the judge has actually remarked that the courtroom was very cold. Let's go! I'm waiting for Inner City Press. Okay, so it's been confirmed that the lunch break is now over, and she's returned to the stand. They're back. The judge says, welcome back. Prosecution says, who was your manager at Bad Boy Records? Cassie responds, James Cruz. Prosecution says, what did he tell you? Cassie responds, that he was managing me with one hand tied behind his back because he had to check everything with Sean. So James Cruz is somebody who worked, I believe, at Bad Boy Records, somebody who was in a big, high manager position. And that James Cruz is somebody who did some nasty bidding work. So now James Cruz's name has officially name dropped in this trial. We are back in session. We are back in session. We are waiting for more updates. Kimmy said, will there be a full transcript available? I'm reading from the court reporters. So that is where the transcripts are on their X account called Inner City Press. Definitely go check it out. Prosecution says, we have a new update. How did you make money if your records weren't being released? Cassie responds, I did hosting parties when Sean approved them. Prosecution says, what comments did Sean make about your physical appearance? Cassie responds, that I looked too Mexican with my hair like that. With your hair like what? Too Mexican? What do you mean that she looked too Mexican? I'm going to repeat that again for you guys. What comments did Sean make about your physical appearance? Cassie responds, that I look too Mexican with my hair like that. With my hair like what? Too Mexican? With your hair like what? I don't understand. What was her hair like for her to look too Mexican? Can somebody explain to me? Because didn't she have long hair anyways for the majority of her time? I'm really confused. Unless he has a type, I don't understand. Oh, her hair looks too XYZ. So what the prosecution is doing now with the questions that she's giving, the prosecution is allowing the jury to understand how much that this woman was controlled by Diddy. I can do hosting parties when Diddy approves it. I can live alone when Diddy approves it. I have to change the way I look because I look too Mexican. Everything is in relation to Diddy, the overlord, the master, the boyfriend, the partner who was way too controlling. I was jealous because of the people that he used to be with, and it was difficult for me. For those who are joining the live, the trial has resumed, the lunch break is over, and I'm reading the updates for you guys that are coming through every 3 minutes. We are back in session. I'm reading from Inner City Press, guys. He is on Twitter. Look too Mexican is crazy. How did the prosecution asks, how did Diddy like your nails? She responds, he liked them white, French tipped. Prosecution says, what about your hair? Cassie responds, it varied. I shaved my head in 2009. Prosecution says, your body? Cassie responds, he told me to work out because I had to prepare for the freakoffs. Prosecution states, how did you feel about his comments? Cassie responds, it was varied. So, of course, we've seen her with the French white tips. We've seen her with the shaved head. And, this workout physique that she was given to prepare for this stuff is what she was saying, that she was told to work out in a certain way to prep for these freak-offs. And that all of these comments varied. Some of it she didn't mind. Some of it she didn't like. What we can tell here is Cassie is being very honest on that stand. She's saying that she liked some of the comments coming from him, as any partner would. I like that she's being honest. His own mother, I believe, Janice Combs, wore French tips as well. A lot of the women around him wore French tips. Are you saving these? Yes, I don't delete these lives, so you can watch this all back in your own time. You seem to be reaching. I don't know how I'm reaching this. Prosecution continues. What else did Sean pay for? Cassie responds, he paid for cars. Did he give you cash? Cassie responds, yes, but he would take things away depending on how he felt. Prosecution says, what else would he take away? Cassie responds, my self-confidence. Prosecution says, who would take things away? Cassie responded, the staff. Now we're getting somewhere. She is basically stating that he took away her self-confidence and that the people that would take these things away isn't him directly. It's the staff. She's named two, one of them being Christina Courtroom. Sorry guys, my beard is itchy because one thing about me, I love to spray perfume on before I go out, but it makes my beard itchy. Oh Lord. White nails around the BBC. Yes, exactly. We remember those lawsuits and exactly what she said. Good memory, guys. Very good memory. What else would he take away? My self-confidence. That is a statement and a half. That is a statement and a half I had to say. But who are the staff? Is she going to go into more details now about the staff? I'm waiting for this next update. Because mentioning Christina's name was, you saw my excitement because I want that woman to go down. But let's dive deep more into that. Hopefully she does. Is prosecution going to ask what staff? Just waiting for the next update. Cassie responds, staff. I assume staff. The defense interrupt. The defense say, objection. The judge responds, the jury will disregard the last answer. Interesting. Prosecution says, who took your laptop and phone? Cassie responds, the security. They took my laptop and phone. Prosecution responds, how long would they be gone for? Cassie responds, however long I was being punished for. That's how long my phone would be taken for. And my laptop. Wow. A grown woman's phone was taken dependent on her behavior. Her dependent on her behavior equated to the amount of punishment that she received. This is insane. This is crazy to me. This is crazy. Now, before we wait for the next update, I have a question for you guys. Are you guys enjoying this live where I'm giving you guys these transcripts and I'm giving you guys these voices and emotive phrases as I read this out to you guys? Are you guys enjoying it in this way? I would like to know. Yes or no, please, and also anything to improve so that you guys can, make it enjoyable. Okay, the voices are funny. I'm trying to put on a voice for you guys, for these people. And I'm saying just trying to give it something because we can't see anything. And we only get a court sketch like once a day. Yes. Okay, cool. Perfection. Okay, cool. Sasha said, loving this live, first time with you. Welcome, Sasha. You are getting a great reply with the voices. Yeah, okay, you guys love the voices. Okay, I wanted to make it more. People have told me I've got a nice voice. So, let's put it into practice, John. Let's put it into practice. So she basically is admitting that she's literally a slave because he would confiscate her electronics and take back gifts. He never loved her. He treated her like a toy. He gave her a 10-album deal and she was only allowed to release 1 album. We are loving the live. Okay, first time here. You are so dope. I appreciate your effort. Yes, indeed. Love your little voices. Raw control. Okay, you guys are loving it. Okay, I wanted to make sure you guys are loving it and hearing me clearly and everything is good. Just to, now that we're back in action, and thank you guys for staying with me. I really appreciate it. Can you screen share what you're reading so we can read it along? I do want to do so, but because the transcripts include so many vulgar words, it could lead to this live stream just being blocked like that. Unfortunately, there are tight guidelines when we go live, so I'm just worried for that, especially given the nature of this case. She was literally given a freak-off workout plan for 4 days. This is crazy information, and we are all witnessing it live. Oh my God, this is so intense. This is like history. Cassie is such a defiant, strong person. She really is. I'm getting the transcripts from somebody called Inner City Press. He's a court reporter. He's in there live. He's in the courtroom. She was really treated like a property. Can't be brainwashed if you're an adult, someone says. You absolutely can. If you think you can't be brainwashed once you become an adult, you must be living a very innocent life, babes. And I love that for you. I really do. For somebody who commented that. Crazy. I really do wonder how the defense are going to examine her. Very interesting. Still waiting for more updates. We are still waiting for more updates. Still waiting for more updates, guys. The trial is live. The lunch break has been ended. So for those of you who are joining in live, please stay in because we are waiting for the next update. Nathan! Nathan! Let me not scream this guy's name, child, in this apartment, but Nathan, thank you so much, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, we are still waiting for an update. Waiting for more updates. Okay. 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 Yes. Okay. I need update, guys. Prosecution says, how often were you in contact with Sean's staff? Cassie responds, daily. Prosecution says, who are in these photos? Cassie responds, Christina Coram and Miss Fletcher. Prosecution says, what did you call Miss Coram? Cassie responds, KK. Prosecution says, and who's this? Cassie responds, D-Rock. He was Sean's security. Yes! She's mentioning Christina Coram again. 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 Yes. 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 Come on, Cassie. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on, Cassie. I've been waiting 6 to 7 months for this woman, Christina Coram, to be going down. Since I read out that lawsuit to you guys in November. Come on, Cassie. Come on. This is what I'm waiting for. Come on, Cassie. Come on, Cassie. Child. Who is D-Rock? I'm going to Google that name. D-Rock. D-Rock, she confirmed, was also there. D-Rock P. Diddy. Who's D-Rock? Oh. That's D-Rock. Okay, so that is D-Rock, guys. That is what D-Rock looks like. For those, Sarah Brooks, can you give some context on Christina? Okay, so Christina Coram, for those of you who don't know who she is, was basically Diddy's right-hand woman who would help facilitate so much of this gruesome pain to so many of these people. She is an evil, evil witch. The things that she's been accused of in multiple civil lawsuits is diabolical, and she's very quiet right now. She's very quiet right now. Who's Miss Fletcher? I don't know who this. Who is Miss Fletcher? We know who D-Rock is. I've just shown him. He was security. Miss Fletcher. Diddy. I don't know who that is. Nobody comes up. Nobody comes up, guys. I don't know who that is. This is exhausting, guys. Prosecution says, it continues, new update. How frequently were you in Sean's residences? She responds, all the time. Did they all have safes? Yes. What did you observe in them? Cassie responds, I found cash, jewelry, cameras, videotapes, guns in New York, LA, Miami, and also Alpine, New Jersey. Wow. So she's basically confirmed that multiple of Diddy's homes had safes with all of these cameras and videotapes included. And she's confirming that she saw tapes in his house in New York, his house in LA, his house in Miami, and also his property in New Jersey. He had videotapes and cameras in all of these places stashed. So these tapes were probably, to use as bribery to elevate his career. Wow. Cassie has confirmed that this man had videotapes in every property. Thank you for the $5 rocks, folks. Keep reading and we will keep coming. I'm going to keep reading, child. I don't even need glasses to read. Okay? Come on, read. New update. Prosecution says, do you recall an incident between Sean Combs and Suge Knight? Cassie responds, yes, we were having a freak off in LA. D-Rock came in and said Suge was down at a diner. Sean drove over there. Prosecution responded, what was your reaction? Cassie responded, I cried. Said don't do something stupid. This is getting spicy! This is getting spicy. Come on, Suge Knight. Now his name's gonna be dropped in. Come on! This is getting spicy, guys. Someone said the Cassie voice is killing me. Guys, I have a deep voice. I can't do lady voice. That's the highest I can go. Hey guys, that's the highest I can go. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Hopefully you guys appreciate the Cassie voice. Hopefully it's not annoying. Otherwise I'll stop it. But I'm trying to make it more realistic, guys. Lords. This is getting spicy, child. But it's interesting because she's also admitting that she cried and got upset when Sean went to leave to go see Suge in the middle of a freak off. So in the middle of a freak off, Diddy's left you to go see Suge. Why are you crying for Diddy's safety in the middle of a freak off? This is what the defense is going to say. They're going to use this. They're going to use this. Okay, you guys want the voice, not the lady voice, child. This is crazy. Let me do the lady voice at this time of the night. It's interesting, isn't it, guys? Still waiting for another update. Prosecution asks Cassie, were you ever handed a gun? Cassie responds, yes, we were going to a club in downtown LA. We had taken mushrooms. I was so high. I was told to put the gun in my bag, but I was freaking out. Prosecution responds, who was present? Cassie responds, a driver, security, me, and Sean Combs. Not the mushrooms, child. What is going on here? I know this is a serious case, guys. I don't mean to make you laugh with these voices. I really don't. And I know some of you guys are laughing. This is not my intention. Not the streams, child. This is crazy. 1 minute, Christina Corum is being mentioned. Then we got Suge Knight. Now, who else did he give a gun to? Because it wasn't just Cassie. He also gave one to J-Lo. A leopard never changes their spots, if you guys can remember. Back in New York, it was also J-Lo. We are still waiting for more updates, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Please click that button and subscribe. Give this video a thumbs up. Send a tip if you guys wish to. Thank you, Nathan, for being the top tipper so far. Thank you so much. Keep the tips coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep the tips coming. Diddy done, someone said. Cassie continues. Another time, I saw them getting dressed and grab guns and then leave in an SUV. Prosecution states. How long were they gone for? Cassie responds. 30 or 40 minutes. Prosecution states. Let me switch topics. How soon into the relationship did Sean mention voyeurism to you? Cassie continues. The first time was 6 months, or possibly a year, something in that range. Not voyeurism. This trial didn't turn to a whole new place. We don't turn up to a whole new level. Voyeurism. This live reporting is crazy. D-Rock was Biggie's best friend. Okay. Prosecution continues. How old were you when this happened? Cassie responds, 22. Prosecution says, why did you agree to try a freak-off? Cassie responds, good question. I just wanted to make P. Diddy happy. Prosecution says, where was the first freak-off? Cassie responds, one of his homes in LA. Prosecution says, who is this? Pointing to a photo. She responds, the first escort. The prosecution states, do you know his name? The person in the photo? She responds, no. Prosecution states, I'll call him the first escort. Were you aware that he was being paid? Cassie responds, yes, to dance and to have intercourse with me. Prosecution states, what drugs did you take? Cassie states, I took alcohol, I took ecstasy. Before things got started, this is what I took, is what she is stating. Someone said Nathan Nation, I'm screaming. I love the voices. Okay, cool. We are live right now for those who are joining. The trial is live. Diddy is currently live with Cassie. They are both in the courtroom together. I can't imagine what Diddy is thinking right now as he's in the courtroom with her. I just can't imagine. Thank you, Bakabani, for the $10. What have I missed today? Please give a recap. Cassie is currently being questioned by the prosecution. It is going live right now. And basically, Cassie is responding for how Diddy has controlled her. The payments, living alone, the freak-offs. 4 days was one freak-off. Suge Knight's name's been dropped as well. Christina Corum's name's been dropped as well. Prosecution continue. Did you disguise your appearance? Cassie responds, Sean said we would disguise ourselves. So I wore a masquerade mask. Prosecution responds, what was a session in a freak-off? Cassie responds, a session was until the escort finished. Prosecution stated, how many sessions with the first escort? Cassie responded, at least 2. Child, not the masquerade mask. Not the masquerade mask. Can you imagine Diddy in a masquerade mask? I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Wow. Masquerade mask. Wow. Prosecution states, "How did you feel?" Cassie responds, "I was high, so I didn't feel much. I felt dirty and confused, and that he was happy with me." Prosecution states, "Why did you feel you couldn't say no?" Cassie responds, "I didn't want to make him angry or upset after he'd shared this part of himself with me. I didn't want to make him angry." Moral, what's going on with you? Are you not telling us anything? This is a live court hearing, so I'm reading out to you the updates. They come every 3 minutes, so I can't speak every minute. I'm waiting for the updates. So, she continuously talks about in this that clearly she's afraid of him. She didn't want to make him angry because she basically loved him. Sad. So sad. Thank you, Angel Joy, for the $20. Keep the tips coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I just feel like these responses she's giving are not that strong for the jury to accept it. I'm intrigued. Her answers are interesting. The prosecution states, "How frequent did the freak-offs become?" Cassie responds, "Weekly, for a consistent amount, for years." "When was your last one?" Cassie responds, "In 2017 or in 2018. Prosecution states, "How long were you awake during the freak-offs?" Cassie responds, "Awake? I never slept. I took substances, ecstasy, Molly, coke. I never slept." Wow. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. "How long were you awake during the freak-offs?" Cassie responds, "I never slept. They were consistent on a weekly basis for years. They were doing this for 2 decades. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. Thanks, Murad, for your up-to-the-minute reporting. Thank you, Tracy Shorter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Prosecution continues. Do you recall all of the freakoffs? Cassie responds, that would be impossible. Prosecution says, did you want it to stop? She responds, yes, I was humiliated. I didn't have those words then. I couldn't talk to anyone about it now. In brackets, Cassie crying on the stand. Cassie is now crying, guys. Prosecution says, did you tell him you didn't want to? Cassie responds, yes. She's pregnant right now, guys. Wow. This is sad. Thank you, Sasha. He physically, mentally, and emotionally controlled her and others. I agree. Wow. This is sad. She's crying right now, guys. As she's pregnant. Cassie responds, I brought it up gently. I didn't want him just to do it with someone else. Prosecution says, were you able to express your concerns to him? Defense interrupts. Objection, leading. Judge says, rephrase. Prosecution says, why would you talk to him gently? Cassie responds, because I didn't want to make him angry. You didn't want to make him angry, and you didn't want him just to do it with somebody else. It clearly shows that Cassie had a very deep psychological attachment to this man. Very deep. You didn't want him to do it with somebody else, is what she is stating. You develop some kind of relationship with the person that is harming you. You know it's not good. You know what they're doing is wrong, but you grow some kind of affinity for them. You feel sorry for them. You want to be a part of their life. You don't want anybody replacing you. This is what I feel Cassie has developed for this man. I can understand it completely. It's a trauma bond. Stockholm syndrome. And there are a lot of people reacting to this in the online stratosphere saying, well, Cassie, this doesn't make any sense. Makes sense to me. Thank you, Pam Batten, for the $10. Thank you so much. Keep the supers coming, guys. My eyelids are beginning to hurt me because we've been live. This is the longest I've ever been live for in my YouTube career. I've never been longer live like this. Like so many lights in my face right now. My eyes are hurting. Thank you, guys. Yeah, people don't understand it. But the thing is, this Stockholm syndrome trauma bond that Cassie has, I don't want this to be the reason for why Diddy gets off free. Because whatever we think this is, the jury is going to look at this and question what Cassie was doing. You know? Prosecution says, "What is this?" Cassie responds, "This is an email between me and Sean." Prosecution states, "What did you call him?" Cassie responds, "Pop Pop." Prosecution states, "Why?" Cassie responds, "He asked me what I called my grandfather. I did it. But now, I think it was disrespectful." Pop Pop. This is perverted and disgusting. Diddy wanted Cassie to call him Pop Pop, the same name as her grandfather. Call me Pop Pop. What is wrong with this man? Pop Pop. Pop Pop. Thank you, Amy Ellis, for the super chat. Thank you for the $2. Pop Pop, you know. Prosecution states, what did you write? Cassie responds, I really need to F-U-C-K. Prosecution responds, why did you write that? Cassie responds, because I wanted to be with him. Prosecution states, I'll read your messages. You read yours. AU say, the prosecution, read out Diddy's message. You don't want to do this anymore? You don't want to do this anymore? Cassie responds, I'm so predictable. These are text messages now being read out. Thank you, Brooke Grubbs, the $2. He got to her head, man. He psychologically broke her mind apart and then birthed these attachment issues. This is what this is given. Murad, please take a break, get you some coffee. This is treacherous. Thank you, Tina. This is treacherous. This is treacherous. How does this help Cassie's case, guys? It doesn't look good. You said to him on text, I really need to F. Keep up the good work. It's not much, but keep up the good work. It's not much, but thanks for the coverage. I'm sorry, South. Thank you for the $5. This is all that we can go off from. We don't have anything else. Nathan! Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Legend. Thank you, guys. We're still here. Thank you so much. Somebody said the defense is going to paint Cassie as a crazed psychopath. William Benjamin. William's back, baby. Thank you for the 50. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50, William. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, William. Nathan is the top tipper right now with 200 that he sent. So, William, if you want to match that or beat it, you know what? I'm here for that. I'm here for the William versus Nathan issue, beefing again to be the top tipper because last time you guys tied. You guys tied last time. Peachy Keen, thank you for the $10. He turned out he liked Clive. He did so many others, like his dad did so many others in Harlem. Interesting. Please self-care, guys. It will create trauma in your life. Honestly, you're right. Prosecution responds. What do you think this meant? Cassie says. That he knew I didn't want to do the freakoffs anymore. But then I backpedaled. Prosecution states, why? She says, again, to make him not angry, because this man could be violent. Prosecution says, where do you get your outfit? Cassie responds, pleasure chest, everywhere. Interesting. I don't know what pleasure chest is, guys. I don't know what pleasure chest is. Maybe that's some kind of store in America. But yeah. I'm going to return, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in less than a minute. I'm going on a bathroom break. I've drank 2 more water, guys. Let me turn the AC off. It's getting cold up in here. It's getting cold up in here. I'm back, guys. Not you guys hearing the flush. Not more arguing 2 Fs. What do you guys want me to do? Next time, shut the door, please. Guys, the door was closed. I can't even touch my laptop. My hands are so wet. Guys, my hands are wet, please. About go wash your hands. Are you guys okay? God forbid. God forbid. Okay, let's get into this. Still no updates, guys. The cat's damn meow. The cat's damn meow. The cat's damn meow. What is going on here? The cat's damn meow. Since I have finally caught up and you've done such a wonderful job reporting, I know you're in good spirits, but this is a tough subject, so I hope you're recharging when you need to. The cat's damn meow. Who are you? Who are you? Huh? Nathan who? No, I'm joking. Somebody said, Nathan, now what? I'm screaming. Thank you, Tina Cunningham, for the $5. Thank you, Tina. Appreciate it. Wow. Damn. Damn. Thank you. Where are you from? Cats damn meow. That name is killing me. Nathan! Nathan said, I'm gonna be the tip winner. Do you understand? Nathan said, I'm gonna be the tip winner. Nathan is now winning with 250. Cats damn meow. You are second with 200. I'm shocked. I'm shell shocked. I am shell shocked. I am shell shocked. Wow, what is going on in this stream? I cannot believe somebody sent 200. I have never received a 200 in my life. FMJ, who is this? Thank you for the 50 pounds. Come on, pounds. GPB, baby. I want to see you on Netflix when they make a documentary. Big up man from Bush. Shepherd's Bush. I'm always in Shepherd's Bush. Somebody, FMJ said, hashtag Nathan who? We beefing in here. Not hashtag Nathan who. Okay, we have an update. Prosecution says, did you get piercings? Cassie says, yes, Sean came with me. Prosecution says, which of his home did you have freakoffs in? Cassie responds, in Miami and in New York. Prosecution says, what other homes? Cassie says, my homes. All but Studio City. Cassie says, in what other cities? Cassie responds, we did freakoffs in Atlanta and Ibiza. Ibiza. Spain. Child. This is international. That's why there are international locations. We know what's going down in Atlanta. Ibiza. Prosecution continues. In what other hotels in New York did you have freakoffs in? Cassie responds, the Trump Hotel, the Gramercy Hotel. Prosecution says, Intercontinental. Prosecution says, yes, on the 44th Street. Prosecution says, anywhere else? Cassie responds, the Mandarin Oriental, Fontainebleau. Prosecution states, what names were used? Cassie responds, Jackie Star. I used Frank Blank. Oh, these are the fake names they used. These are the fake names that they had used. Jackie Star was used, and she used Frank Blank. Ibiza, what is happening in Ibiza? Not throat goat in Ibiza. The names Jackie Star and Frank Blank are probably now going to be looked up in all of the hotel databases now. That could even pull up extra content, videos. Who would have known? If an employee worked at these hotels and was following this trial, they could easily search up those names. Crazy. Not throat goat, Nathan. Somebody said my screen keeps on freezing. I don't even think it's freezing. I think I'm just being still because I'm so tired. Prosecution continues. What supplies for the freakoffs? Cassie responds. Astroglide, baby oil, condoms. Prosecution states. Who brought these supplies? Cassie responds. Security, Sean's assistants. Prosecution says, what brand of baby oil? Cassie responds, Johnson's. Prosecution says, how was it used? Cassie responds, Sean said that you need to be glistening. The baby oil needs to be all over you. Not all these people in the comments not knowing Murad is pronouncing Ibiza correctly. It is Ibiza. Ibiza. Sean said that you needed to be glistening with the baby oil. Tina, your comment. So funny. Her due date is not this Thursday. That's crazy. Guys, I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours. I've never been live for this long in my life. Well, it's been confirmed, guys. Johnson's baby oil. Let me see what the New York Times is reporting on this live. Oh, we have a court sketch. There is Cassie, as you guys can see. She is heavily pregnant in this picture. She is, solemnly swearing to tell the truth. You have Diddy looking at her. She's heavily pregnant. as we all can see. You guys can see this clearly. And she's wearing some kind of orange thing. That is how she looks like. Prosecution continues. Were there freakoffs when you ran out of baby oil? Defense interrupts. Objection, Your Honor. This is irrelevant. Prosecution continues. You also mentioned Astroglide. Defense interrupt. Same. Objection. Irrelevant. Judge says, sidebar. Poor Cassie. The defense are trying to interrupt everything. They ain't having it. Thank you, Rhonda. Welcome to Loyalty. The court sketch artist is very good. Astroglide and Johnson's baby oil was being used. Crazy. Now, was the baby oil laced? Because this is what lawyers were saying. So I want to know if this is basically being confirmed. FMJ, follow Morale's journey. We are waiting for the next update, guys. Let's see if there's an update, guys. Prosecution states, we were just talking about Astroglide. How was it used? Cassie responds, lubricant. Prosecution says, if you ran out of Astroglide, then what? Cassie responds, well, we'd either call the staff or the bell desk and give them a tip. Prosecution says, were the freakoffs lit? Cassie says, initially, it was just a candle, a strong smelling glade. That was the only thing that was used. Not one candle and wear a mask. What is this, man? What the hell is this ritual? Phew, what is this? The baby oil gone. We use John's Astroglide. The Astroglide gone, child. We then call the hotel man to give a tip. We don't use no light. We use one candle and we put on mask. And our bodies are glistening in baby oil. This is too much, man. The effort. How do you have the effort to do this every week? 4-day freakoffs. How are you doing that? Not someone laughing about the candle being glade. That's so funny. Diddy done. Yeah, Diddy done, guys. We're just waiting for these updates to roll through. We're just waiting for them to roll through. I believe the girls are there today as well. Glade candles, you know? Glade. Glade candles. No update yet. Still waiting for an update, guys. Still waiting for an update. I just want the defense. I want the defense to question Cassie. I want to know what they're going to come with, what they're going to say. I really want to know. We've been live for 3 hours, guys. We've been live for 3 hours. This is a shift. Somebody said I just got here. Child, this is a 3-hour live. Somebody says, what time does the court adjourn today? Clearly, it don't adjourn. The court's going to go on for life because we've been here for 3 hours. This is a whole shift. I've clocked in. Prosecution continues. We have an update. Any other use of candle wax? Cassie says, well, a few times. Diddy poured the candle wax on my body. Prosecution state, who set the temperature of the room? Cassie continues. Sean did. I was expected to do freakoffs on my period. Prosecution responds, did you want to do that? Cassie responds, no. On her period, you know. He made her do it. He made her do freakoffs while she was on her period. Whilst on her monthly cycle, on her period. Was this some kind of ritual? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Child, even my laptop is about to die. My laptop's like, you ain't never been live this long. Prosecution continues. Did you want to be urinated on? Defense interrupts. Objection! The judge responds. Grounds? Defense says, asked and answered. The judge says, overruled. Damn shame. Cassie responds, no, I did not want it. I did not want the urine. Prosecution states, how did it feel? Cassie responds, it was disgusting. It was too much. I choked on it. No one could think that I wanted it. Prosecution said, why were you choking? Cassie responds, too much urine in my mouth. Prosecution interrupts. Prosecution responds, who else urinated on you, Cassie? Cassie responds, Sean Combs. Prosecution responds, did you want Sean to urinate on you? Cassie responds, I didn't want anyone to urinate on me. Prosecution responds, how often did this happen? Cassie responds, it happened often enough. Prosecution responds, which hotel charged the most for damage to the room? Cassie responds, the Intercontinental in New York. They redecorated the entire room for ridiculous money. Prosecution responds, back to the urination. Judge interrupts. Miss Johnson, prosecution, only a few more questions. Prosecution responds, Why didn't you say no? So the judge is interrupted to say, let's wrap this up because you're dragging it. So much urine in her mouth that she choked, guys. That she choked. And that she didn't want any of this. They had to redecorate the room, guys. He was putting candle wax on her. The urine was so much that she choked. It wasn't just the male dancers' urine, but also Diddy's as well. One of the rooms of the hotels where this freak-offs happened, the Intercontinental, the damage was so much from what Diddy was doing with Cassie and other people that they actually had to redecorate the entire room. Cassie continues and responds to the prosecution. The prosecution says, "Why didn't you say no?" Cassie responds, "I mean, it was obvious. I didn't want to be on the ground being urinated on by two men." Cassie responds, "Where did you find the escorts?" Prosecution says, "Where did you find the escorts?" Cassie responds, "Initially, it was Craigslist." "It was obvious," Cassie says. "I didn't want to be on the ground being urinated on by these two men," is what she's saying. The judge interrupts. "We'll break here." Child. Oh my God, we need that break. I need this break. Oh my God, guys. I need this break. I need this break because I am so like taken aback by all of this. I need a break. Let me go get some food. I'm not going anywhere, guys, because this is not finished. We need to know what the defense is going to say. I don't believe this is going to be another break for another hour. I highly doubt that. Cross-examination is next. This is going to be intense. But I don't believe that it's going to be another hour for a break. Right, guys? Yeah, it's 3 p.m. in New York, so I've got 2 hours left. It's 15 minutes, somebody said. I need this break, guys. This is too much. What do you mean candle wax? What do you mean? What do you mean candle wax, guys? Candle wax. What do you mean candle wax? And you're urine so much, there's choking. Child, let's all stay on the live. Let's all not leave, but let's all get some food because this is too much. Let me go warm my food up because I need to eat something. Mercy! Lord have mercy. Cassie's gone through, and the prosecution now are going to go in on her. The defense, sorry. And she's already crying on stage. She's pregnant, guys. She's pregnant. She's 9 months pregnant, and now they're already going to go on her. Oh, Lord have mercy. I need a shisha. Mm-mm. Hello, Megan. Thank you, Megan. Love you, Megan. Thank you so much. Go get yourself something to eat. Thank you for everything. My food is here. I'm having some rice and chicken. If I'm chewing too loud, let me know, guys. Please let me know. Because I hate it when somebody chews. So please let me know. Not somebody saying too loud. You guys love to annoy me. Right, Shay, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. Not somebody saying Team Diddy. Somebody asked me what time is it here. It's 11 p.m. It is 11 p.m. My nationality, I am British. How long is this break, guys? Do we have any idea? Not somebody saying, I'm going to bed. I ain't going to bed. I'm going to be here because we're going to get through this, baby. Cassie testifying. I'm going to be here every minute of the way. I am reading from Inner City Press. For those asking, he's a court reporter and he's tweeting away. Thanks, Ashley. My food is amazing. Rice and chicken is a bit of me. Somebody says, "Can I marry you?" You cannot marry me. Thank you, but you can't marry me. I am eating biryani, yeah. Not it's only 7 a.m. where you are. That's crazy, Stardust. Love that for you. This break feels like a lifetime already. The last break, guys, was 50 minutes. We were waiting here for 50 minutes. Cassie, a 9-month baby she's carrying, and she's crying on stage about how she was used. The jury, I don't know how they can't side with her. Currently in the school pickup line. We ain't going anywhere. LOL. Thank you, Dave, for the $5. Not the school pickup line. Come on, school pickup line. Picking up these kids. Nikwa! You might as well get some more food because it looks like we're in here for a while. Nikwa! Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Not Nathan, somebody said, Christy. It's Nikwa. Thank you, Nikwa. I think I remember you from before because you used to send some supers before. I remember your face before. I remember you. I remember you, Nikwa. Let's see if this is resumed, guys. Because I want to resume. Let's hurry this up. We're still not resumed, and we're 10 minutes in to the break. So hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to be doing 5-hour live streams every day. Is this what we're saying? Because I don't know if I could do that. Thank you, JH, for the $10. Thank you, Diane Ross, mukbang and trial coverage. You did well, Murad. It was quite chewing. Thank you. Somebody said yes, I have to for weeks. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. The cat's damn meow. General court schedule in the US is start at 9, 15-minute break around 10:15, lunch break 45 minutes to an hour, and then last break around 3 p.m. and usually end between 4 and 5 p.m. Cats damn meow. Who are you? 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 Oh my God. Thank you so much. Nathan, Cat's Damn Meow has gone up ahead with 400. And you're sitting at, I believe, 300 right now. So, wow, Cat's Damn Meow. Where are you from, Cat's Damn Meow? But I think that she's right. And her comment is very useful here. For the fact that you have a 15-minute break, then an hour break, and then one more break, which is, I would assume, 15 minutes. So it should resume in 5 minutes. Cat's Damn Meow. Like, where are you from? Who are you? Thank you so much. Not Nathan. Not Nathan and fell asleep. Somebody said. Nathan! Nathan and Cat's Damn Meow. You're neck and neck with 400 each. You are neck and neck with both 400 each. Nathan said, Nathan said, don't play on my name. Nathan said, no one's sleeping here. Period. Period, 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 period. Nobody's sleeping here. That's what he said. Man like Nathan, you know. Nobody's sleeping here, he said. I can't believe Nathan came and did that. I can't believe Nathan came and did that. This is crazy. Somebody said not a Murad auction. This is crazy. Let me check if the thing is back. No, we're still on break, guys. Nathan says, no rent money here. I built and own, operate a successful business. Period! Come on, Nathan. Flex on them. Esther Ivy with ISK, 10,000. Thank you so much. I don't know what currency this is, so let me just check this out now. Wow, that's a lot, Esther Ivy. That is a lot. Esther Ivy, what's going on? Esther said, let me play around with the big boys. That's what she said. That's what she said. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For those who are asking what this is, it's Icelandic currency, ISK, and it equates to $75. She just gave $75. Child, this is still on break. How long is the break for? God, come on, let's go back into this. It's been 20 minutes now. Nikwa. Nikwa. What? That's what I'm talking about. Let's share the love. Nikwa. Oh my God, Nikwa. Oh my God. Nikwa. Thank you so much, Nikwa. Blessings are come to you today. It is. We've got Kat Damiao and Nathan Paul neck and neck with 400 each. Then we got Nikwa with and Esther Ivy both with 100. Then William at 50, tying with two other people. Oh Lord. Yeah, the ISK person is Esther. She's third. Let's see if it started, guys. Nope. It's been 22 minutes. My laptop is charging. We're not going anywhere. My laptop is charging right now. Thank you, Lazy Fox. Guys, whilst we're all here, do follow me on my Instagram, guys. It is Murad_Morali. That is my Instagram, guys. Follow me over there so you can see my travels. We're just waiting for the break to resume. So check out my Instagram over there at Murad_Morali, guys. At Murad_Morali, my Insta. Let's see if anyone rolls in, if anyone actually. Okay, it's been 25 minutes. Still no answer. Let's see who's followed. Oh, we have some follows, guys. We have some follows. We have TruthGirl02, Dream.Scribble, and AP.Caford. Thanks, guys. Oh my God, we have some more people. We have Cheesecake Shorty, E. Burrell, Dark Daberry, V_Nessa 2000. Thank you guys. 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 We got Lady Hawk 2015. Nathan? Oh my God, Nathan. Nathan, I'm done. Oh my God, Nathan, I'm done. Nathan, what's going on here? Nathan is winning. Nathan is a tip winner. Nathan is a tip winner at 450. Cats damn meow. You gonna go out like this? I'm joking. I'm joking. Nathan done came back. Nathan done came back, guys. Thank you, Hollywood Day, Kelleher, Ludge, LAJC Triad, Elia Bagsuck, Ella's dad, Mama Rise, Emac. FMJ, stop calling me Nathan. Jesus! Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on now. Hold on now, guys. Hold on now. 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 We got Nathan at 450. Cats Damn Meow, 400. FMJ has given 150, so that basically equates to $200. Nikwa at 100 and Esther at 100. Nathan is number 1, Cats and FMJ. FMJ is coming in strong, guys. You understand? Holy Lord. Tina, I got you, MM. This is better than riding a unicorn around my mansion inside of the moon. You have digitally traveled the world in the past 4 hours. Moradas, activate screen freeze mode. Tina! Tina! Esther! Oh my God, guys. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy, guys. Tina and Esther just came together like pow pow. You don't mess with these girls. You don't mess with these girls. Thank you, guys. Wow. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. Guys, we're back. We are back. Okay, court is in session. Is everybody ready? Thank you to Esther. Thank you to Nikwa. Thank you so much to Tina. Thank you so much to Catstan Meow, FMJ, Nathan, all of you guys. Legends. Court is now back in session. Are we guys ready? Can I hear yes? There we go, guys. I can see it from you guys. Okay, let's read what's going on when it comes to everything that is happening here. Let me take a breath before we get into this, guys. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Judge Arun, ready? All rise. Prosecution says, Cassie, in what cities do you respond to ads on Craigslist? Cassie said, in New York. Prosecution said, did you respond to ads on Backpage as well? Cassie said, yes. Prosecution says, who directed you to communicate with escorts? Defense interrupts. Objection! Prosecution says, who, if anyone? Defense interrupts. Saying objection assumes a fact, not in evidence. Prosecution, did you ever reach out to escort independently? Cassie responds, no. Whew. Okay. Somebody said, I've just joined, I'm late. You are very late. You are 3 hours and a half late. Prosecution says, did you ever not use an escort who arrived? Cassie said, one couldn't perform, so Sean sent him. Prosecution says, what was a safe escort? Cassie says, not a cop, and someone who'd not run and tell everyone about their experiences with us. Well, that ain't Jonathan Oddy, I'll tell you that. That ain't Jonathan Oddy, because he was running his mouth in the confessionals. Rose said, LOL, sorry, Murad. It's okay, Rose. It's fine. Prosecution says, why not a cop? Cassie responds, well, I learned this whole situation was not legal. Defense interrupts. Objection! The judge says, jury would disregard that last answer. Prosecution says, how did Cash get there? Judge says, security. Or he brought it himself. The judge said that. Oh, Lord. I'm sick of this man. Child, I'm sick of this man. Thank you to the new people who followed. On Instagram, I really appreciate it. Keep it royal. Amanda Jane Moresi, Miss Hopkins. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm sick of this man. I'm just honestly sick of him. He does way too much. I cannot believe I've been live for this long. I've never done this in my life. Oh my God, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm so tired. Are you in the US right now? I'm not. Not the judge asking the questions. And not the judge answering them. She said, the prosecution said, how did the cash get there? The judge said security, or he brought it himself. The judge is asking. I don't think that defense are going to be questioning her. I think the defense will be doing that tomorrow. Why is the judge? I don't get why the judges. They're not reporting on Diddy's reactions. For those who are joining the live, the court is back in session and we are waiting for further updates. Thank you. Still no update, guys. Still no update. Still no update. Why do these updates take so long? Sorry, I'm being impatient. I'm being impatient, guys. I'm being impatient. Cassie reveals that at one point she basically learned that these freakoffs were not legal. But for some reason, the judge has said that this must be removed from the jury. They can't count that for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. I'm not really sure why. We are still waiting for more updates. That guy Romario, whatever he's saying, I've removed him. Sorry, guys. He's gone. FMJ says, "What's for dessert?" FMJ, where are you from? Shepherd's Bush. Love that for you. I'm always in those ends. Sorry, guys. I'm just tired, so I don't really see. This is definitely dragging because the judge told prosecution, you only have a few more questions left. So the judge reminding the prosecution of this means that the prosecution are going on and on and on and on and on. They're taking up too much time. So this means the trial is already being delayed. Still no new update, and it's been 8 minutes. Esther Ivy sent 1,000. Thank you so much, Esther Ivy. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you again. Prosecution continues. The escort, Dave, do you know his real name? Cassie responds, Clayton Howard. Prosecution says, "Who is this?" Photo shown to witness. Cassie responds, "Daniel." Prosecution says, "What service did you use?" Cassie says, "A dancer service." Clayton Howard. Clayton Howard, who's that? Nobody comes up. I'm sure that he's not public. Cats damn meow. The hearing depends entirely on the minutes of the deposition and what is allowed onto the hearing. She could be on the stand for hours or days or weeks, depending on the information she is privy to. The remark about time was regarding break. Cat's damn meow doesn't even let me know what's going on. She just gives me the right information. And she just signs off. That's how you know whoever this cat's damn meow person is, they're a serious person, guys. They are a serious person. This means that cat's damn meow and Nathan are both neck and neck. They are both the equal tippers. Thank you, Rox Falk. So it's safe to say you will read for the 5 hours, child. I ain't got a choice, do I? Unless I'm flying. If I'm flying, then I'm not going to be able to read it, and I'm probably getting a flight soon, tomorrow or the day after. LMIO, not Nathan, your turn. Thank you for the new people who follow me on Instagram, Murad_Morali. Thank you so much, guys. Definitely keep following me on there. I really appreciate it. Cats damn meow. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Prosecution continue. Do you recognize Jules? Cassie responds, yes. Prosecution says, in what city did you have a freak off with Jules? Cassie responds, New York, LA, and Vegas. Prosecution says, do you know his last name? Cassie responds, no. Prosecution says, then who is this? Cassie responds, I knew him as the Punisher. The Punisher? What a name for an escort, guys. The Punisher? The Punisher? Wow. Child, this is crazy. Who is this? It's probably like some BDSM stuff. Yeah. The Punisher, you know. Oh, Lord have mercy. I wonder what the Punisher looks like. Guys, we have 1 hour and a half of this left. This is dragging, man. Jules the Punisher, you know. Jules the Punisher. Crazy. We are waiting for more updates. The jury is live. We'd just like to confirm this. We are still waiting. Only an hour and 20 minutes left. Oh, Lord. Only an hour and 20 minutes left. Finally, guys, we have an update. I'm okay. Cats damn meow My apologies. I was just multitasking with you in my ear. So I was just making sure you had some of the pertinent info. I'm literally just a nerd named Kat, currently living in the southern US. Appreciate and adore you, Murad. Thank you. The cats damn me out. Cats damn me out. Are you a male? Are you a woman? Are you a man? Like you're like where you like where in the southern US? What do you do as a nerd? Like, tell me more. Cats damn me out is leading the way with 500. He is now winning against Nathan. Nathan is currently second. Like, let's know some more. I want to know more information about you, Cats Damn Me Out. Okay, prosecution says, did you use substances at every freak-off? Cassie responds, yes, I needed to disassociate and become emotionless. Prosecution says, who else used this at the freak-offs? Cassie says, Sean did. Sometimes the escort did. Prosecution say, what substances? Cassie responds, Special K, GHB, mushrooms. I used all of them. Wow. The prosecution has been asking us so many questions. When is it going to be the defense's turn? I don't understand. Special K, you know. Ain't no goddamn Special K cereal. That's what this ain't is. That's what this ain't is. Special K, you know. Special K. Jesus Lord. That's crazy, guys. Special K was being used. Special K. Wow. Wow. What is Special K? It is a drug. Yeah, it's a very bad, intense substance. Thank you for the $10, Buckle Bunny. Thank you very much. Not the breakfast bowl. We're talking about some serious, serious substances. We are waiting for more updates. I'm just here to report. Thank you so much, Esther. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Esther. Cats Damn Me Out is number 1. Nathan is number 2. Esther is number 3. FMJ is number 4. Nikwa is number 5. And Tina is number 6. The top 6. Okay, let's see if there's another update. Nope, no updates. God, this is taking ages. Why are these updates so slow now? I don't understand. We all need therapy, guys, after this trial. I'm just letting you guys know that. Now, we all need some kind of therapy after this trial. Special K, wow. I think the court is adjourned, says Sislo. Well, we will wait to see because I hope it is adjourned. So, because we need a break, but I don't know. Oh, SON just gifted Day a membership. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. Someone said, I feel like it's over. Then it would have said court adjourned. It hasn't said that yet. Once we get an update. Thank you. Welcome, Day. Welcome to loyalty. Prosecution. I'll read Sean's part of this email. You read yours. Cassie Ventura reads her own message. When should I take the thing? When will you be there? Prosecution. Pausing you there. What did you mean? Cassie says, drugs. Prosecution reads out Sean's text. I took mine. I'm flying. Prosecution says, what does he mean? Cassie explains, Diddy's high. That's what he means by the text messages. He's high. Nikwa! I definitely agree on the therapy because, Lord, this is a lot. Thank you, Nikwa. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Nikwa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Love you, babes. So the prosecution is now reading text messages between Cassie and Diddy in regards to taking the stuff, which is the substances. Yeah, I think this is why there are gaps in the times, because if they're displaying and, reciting text messages, then you need to put that on the screen for the jury to read. Sorry for yawning, guys. Make it rain, like, comment, share this video. Thank you, son. Thank you, my moderator. Thank you so much. We are still waiting for more updates. But basically, the text messages are Diddy saying, I took mine, I'm high. When are you going to take yours, basically? I'm trying to, hopefully you guys like my Diddy voice. It's a bit rusty. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm giving Diddy a rusty voice. Thank you. This is awesome. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Natalie. Natalie and Tina are neck and neck with 80 each. Thank you. This is awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying this. Because I'm tired. But in these texts, in these text messages, I don't see coercion. I don't see it. What should I take? When should I take the thing? When will you be here? I took mine. I'm flying. That's not coercion. Tina is beating Natalie with the 20. She had to give another 20, child. She said, I'm not coming last in this race. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. These text messages are not showing coercion. This is my issue now. The defense have so much to play with. Ugh. Justin Bieber ain't taking no stand, guys. Please. How are you doing, Murad? 3 hours. This is 4 hours. This ain't 3. This is 4 hours and 15 minutes. I've never done this, guys. We have an update. Prosecution. Why did you take more substances? Cassie said, to not be present with the experience. Prosecution. Why? Cassie. Because it was something I hated. Prosecution. How did you react to MDMA? Cassie said, it could make me vomit. Prosecution. What would he say to you? Cassie. He would tell me to continue. So she's saying that, he basically would say, continue, take more. These substances would make me vomit. I was vomiting. And that, she continuously took these things to completely dissociate. I'm listening, but I thought you were there watching her take them. It's a federal trial. None of this is filmed. Nobody's filming anything. Prosecution. Did you want to continue to have intercourse when you wanted to vomit? Cassie said, no. Prosecution. How does GHB make you feel? Cassie says, drunk, very tipsy. Prosecution said, cocaine. Cassie says, it made my heart race. I'm not a huge fan. Cassie. Prosecution says, mushrooms. Cassie says, the walls in the room, they come alive. Wow. Child. Cassie was on all types of stuff. What do you mean? Cassie was on all types of stuff. What do you mean? Cassie was on all types of stuff. Murad Nation, keep it together. Tina, I'm trying. Thank you, Tina. I'm glad Cassie got out as well. I'm so glad. The judge says, we'll take a break. Oh my God, another break, guys. This is so annoying. Oh my God, guys. I can't do it, guys. This is another break. Why are we on another break for? Why? What is this? She's pregnant. Okay, that's a good excuse. She is pregnant. We have an hour left, guys. We have an hour. I can't do this. Order a latte. It is 12 a.m. in the night. I can't order a latte. Order a latte, you know. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Follow me on my Instagram. I would really, really appreciate it. It is here. It is Murad_Morali. Murad_Morali. That is it. As you can see, that's the name. It's just my name, guys. I would appreciate it. Thank you for those who are, so many of you guys have come through. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to see. So many of you guys have come through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Esther, not Eski. Thank you for the 1,000. Thank you so much for the ISK 1,000, which is roughly around 20. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, guys. So, Cat's Damn Meow is in the lead. Nathan is second behind with 50 behind of a difference. Then you have Esther in third place, followed by FMJ, then Nikwa, then Tina, then Natalie. That is the list for those who wanted to see. Why are we on another break, guys? Import Gamer and Jatkinson. Thank you. Another break, almost time to go home. Yeah, what, guys? Why are they going on so many breaks? Can somebody please? I don't understand this. I just want to continue. We have 1 hour left. Cassie asked to take a 10-minute break. Say somebody. We are on a break, guys. This is going to throw that woman into labor. It really is. It really is. I'm not going anywhere until this is done. Okay, guys? We're not going nowhere. Somebody said, I'm tired of all of these damn breaks. I'm tired too. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of these breaks, guys. We have 1,700 of you guys in here. So I would say around 500 of you guys left halfway through because, everybody's got things to do. 5 hours. We are still waiting, guys. We are still waiting. We are still waiting, guys. We are still waiting, guys. We are still waiting. Let's just move on. We are all tired. But Murad Nation, thank you, Esther. We are all tired. I'm so tired. You're doing an awesome job keeping us informed, Murad. We love you. Thank you, Yvette. I really appreciate these super chats, guys. They really help because being live for 5 hours nonstop is crazy. I'm so tired now. Now it's getting to me. Subtitles aren't turned on for lives. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's just see if maybe the break is ended. No. Guys, we ain't going anywhere. FMJ, thank you so much. Wow, £50. Diddy glazed in baby oil and riding the K wave, anointed the Punisher midstream. Thus was born Frank Blank, patron saint of piss and poor decisions. Oh my god, not patron saint of piss. I am screaming. What the hell? I am screaming. That made my day. The cat's damn meow. I love your name. The cat's damn meow. It's so funny to me. I love that. Somebody said Nathan is up. Oh, the cat's damn meow. You are currently winning. Wherever you're from. Oh, you said Southern US. Annette, this is your first super on a live stream. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Nope, the break is still ongoing. I don't get it. If we're meant to finish at 5 p.m. New York time, then my question is, why are we going on another break? I need to go and smoke some shisha after this. I need to breathe after this. Because this is crazy. Come on, Australia. Come on, Melissa. I love how you guys are having your own conversations in here. It's actually so funny. It's actually killing me. Someone said, Nathan, you're still here. Are you up? Nathan is currently second in the tip leaderboard for today. Justin Bieber is not going to testify. Why would a TikTok tell you that, guys? Nathan came, child. Nathan came. Nathan came. Nathan came. Nathan came. Nathan came. Nathan came. Nathan will always come. Like, you can always count on him. Nathan and Kat Damiao are neck and neck. They both have 500 each. They are neck and neck. They are both currently number one together. Nathan! Big boy Nathan. Cat damn meow said Nathan Paul, you better have a daily limit too, mister. And Nathan is laughing back. This shit is so funny. I'm actually like, this is actually crazy to me because I think I'm going delirious. I've never gone live for more than an hour and a half. I've been live now for nearly 5 hours. I'm going delirious. Mary said, I think Nathan wants to take you out on a date. I'm ready. I can't believe we're on another break, guys. That's crazy. It's been a 15-minute break, so we should be coming back now, I guess. I need to drink more water, guys, because I'm so tired. Somebody said this makes the OJ trial look like nothing. That's the maddest thing about it. Still waiting, guys. Nathan and Cats Damn Meow are tying. It looks like they're both going to be joint tied. Still waiting. Pepper C said, who's winning? Both Cats Damn Meow and Nathan are tied. Paulie said, put 15 pounds on your bladder and see how many breaks you need. No, thank you. I do not want 15 pounds on my bladder. Megan Mathis, don't forget the coffee tomorrow if you're going to do another one of these. Thank you for the $10. Yeah. Oh my God, Esther Ivy. Thank you so much, Esther Ivy. What is going on? Esther, Megan. Esther, Megan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Natasha says, fair play, I couldn't do it. I'm in the UK and just sat down. And I know it's very difficult with the time differences. With New York, it's an 8-hour time difference from where I am. From London, it's a 5-hour time difference. The court information, Vitin, I'm getting from Inner City Press. He's somebody who's a court reporter. Just waiting to see if the break has begun. We are back in session. Court is back in session. The break has finished. We are ready to go. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? I want to hear a yes. I know we're tired and we're exhausted. We are in the last part of this. And then this court session is going to be ending for today. Is everybody ready? I want to hear a yes. I know we're tired, but let's go. It's 10 p.m. in Denmark. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Darker the Berry. Hey, buy some donuts with that coffee from Megan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, 20. Thank you. Cats Damn Meow responding to Nathan. This time will be the judge's choice. You could start late and run along. If anyone remembers that the Depp versus Heard case, the judge ran outside of her desired window to make things stay within time. Interesting. Lord have mercy. So Cats Damn Meow is saying that we're going to be here for longer than expected, possibly. Cassie Ventura is back. The jury is back. The judge, you may continue. Prosecution, when drugs ran out, how did you know who to reach out to? Cassie responds, Sean would tell me. Prosecution, during the session, how would you know to move to the next step? Cassie responds, because of Sean, he would tell me. They're still talking about the drugs. Like, let's move on to something else, prosecution. I don't understand. Let me get some water, guys. Oh my god, I'm going crazy, delirious. I can't do this every day. 5 hours? What the hell? What the hell, guys? The amount of water, guys, I have drunk in this, it is insane. Prosecution. When the drugs ran out, how did you know who to reach to? Cassie says that Sean would tell me. So she is saying that Sean Combs Diddy was the one who would tell me the suppliers, the people to reach out to when these substances were basically finished. If that doesn't tell you who's more in control here, then I don't know what does. Mehmoush Marina, thank you for the £10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What a nice name. And I love how you guys congratulate the people who send super chats. It's so cute. Esther, thank you again for the 300. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. This is a brand called Arwa. This is from Dubai. Dude is killing it on the tips today. I know, guys, but to be fair, being on here for 5 hours, I better have killed it. Do you know what I'm saying? Because 5 hours is crazy. Thanks, Dammy. Prosecution, what would happen after the escort finished on you? Cassie responds, Sean would want it put on his body in the next room. Prosecution responds, did you do that? Cassie says, I did. Prosecution, where? Cassie responds, usually on his nipples. Thank you, M, for the $2. Cassie's prosecution says, did you want to do that? Cassie said, no. Okay, I'm going to read this again for you guys. Prosecution, what would happen after the escort finished on you? Cassie says, Sean would want to put it on his body in the next room. Prosecution, did you do that? Cassie, I did. Usually on his nipples. Did you want to do that? Prosecution says. Cassie says, no. Esther, thank you so much, Esther. Esther, thank you so much. Esther, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So when the escort finished and he released, they would go into another room where Cassie would have to put that on Diddy's nipples.
your pardon. I beg your pardon. Yeah, the United States.
Awful. Yeah, Buckle Bunny is exactly that. Exactly that. Insanity. What stays for never empties out Mara's luggage. It's funny. This is crazy to me. Not the what the hell? Yeah, it's not a felony. It's definitely not a felony. This is crazy though. This is crazy, guys. I just can't. This is too much. Oh my god. We are still waiting for another update, but I don't even want to know if this is what's like. Um, I agree, Hollywood. Doesn't seem like they're really proving much. I mean, he's wrong and disgusting for what he did, but they have yet to say anything about what they actually charged him with. This is crazy to me, man. Ciao. Oh my god. Ciao, we made it to the Glock 3000 part of this day. This is still the Glock 3000. Underrated. I'm gonna refilm this and do a video covering everything. Don't worry. Child, it's given another break. That's what it's given because it's been 10 minutes and we still don't know. I don't like why is this dragging? Give us another. Not movie scene. Thank you, Esty. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, guys, for my quietness. We still don't have an update. It's 10 minutes. We are 12 minutes in. It's giving another break. What's happening? For those who are asking for a recap, Cassie is just exposing this man for the sick stuff that she was forced to do. That's what she's been doing for the past 5 hours. And she's been crying on the stand as well. Thank you, Em, for the $2. Thanks, Dabby. Prosecution continues. How did you feel? Cassie states, I was an object, being heavily objectified by men. Sometimes Diddy would even watch by FaceTime. Wow. Prosecution. Were some session recorded on your devices? Because they were there, she responds. Prosecution. If you saw them on your device, what would you do? Whew. Diddy would watch via FaceTime, that's crazy to me. Crazy. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 minute. Because we know these breaks are taking so long. Not having it sent to his location. Oh my lord. Cassie responds, I would delete the videos on my device. Prosecution. Why? Cassie. They were disgusting. I never wanted anyone to see them. Prosecution. Were Sean's device used sometimes? Cassie. Yes, but I asked him to delete them. Prosecution. Did he? Cassie. I don't know. And there we go. He didn't delete them. Had he deleted them, it would have helped his case. Murad, your Cassie voice is hilarious. My Cassie voice is so bad. It's so like off mark. Murad, are you going live tomorrow? I don't even know. This is different. I've never done this before in my life. Let's see if there's an update. Cats Stand Meow says almost 400,000 subscribers. Almost, cats. Almost. We are waiting for more updates. 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 We are still waiting for more updates. We are waiting for more updates. We are still waiting for more updates. Can they not just adjourn this, please, for another day? Adjourn this, bro. What is going on? Adjourn this, guys. She was choking on piss, you know. That was the worst thing I've heard, Kevin. Choking on piss and the candle wax. I'm so tired. Just broke. I'm so tired. I've been live for 5 hours. Diddy and the male dancer were urinating so much in Cassie's mouth that she choked and couldn't take any more. Waiting for a court update. Oh Lord, have mercy. Why is this taking so long? Why can't this just be adjourned? Why can't this just be adjourned? Why is this dragging so much? Why is this dragging? Thank you, Esther Ivy. Esther Ivy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Esther Ivy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Megan. Thank you, Megan. Thanks for being a real one and sticking with us on this live. We love you, Murad Nation. Thank you so much. Thank you, Megan. Esther is number 3. No, Esther is second. Esther right now, Esther is a sneak because she's second in this. And we've got Cats Damn Meow and Nathan both tying. They're number 1, but they're both tying at 500 each. And Esther is at 395. So Esther is not far away. This is in dollars, I'm saying this. She's not far away at all. She could take Esther could overtake Cats Damn Meow and Nathan. She could overtake both of them. Esther's not playing at all. We have an update. Finally. Prosecution says, did you ever leave a freak-off before it was over? Cassie responds, yes. At the Century City Intercontinental. I finally had a premiere coming up, and I just did not want to mess this up. But Sean hit me. Prosecution responds, at what point did Sean hit you? Cassie said, in between the sessions. DV is being confirmed here again. In between the freak-off sessions, yeah. Yeah. Esther's a sneaky win in this. I didn't expect it. She's second right now. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree. Right now, it's just DV. $500 is the cap. It won't let me send any more. Damn, Nathan, I did not know that. YouTube caps you at 500? Oh my God, guys. I did not know that. There must be another way. The Cats Damn Meow said, I was capped too. No! No! Why would they cap? That doesn't make sense. Damn. That is crazy, guys. The only way you guys can do it, guys, is if you guys created a different account. That is the only way you guys can do it. Nathan is saying I'm not gay. Nathan is funny. That's the only way you guys are able to do it from what I'm reading. But, you know, you guys don't have to do that. Esther Ivy saying blocked off the limit. FMJ said I was capped too because pounds are better. Oh my god, no, all of you guys being capped. No, it's not your banks. YouTube have a limit, guys. I've just read about it. I had no idea that YouTube have a limit. You're capped, Murad. I am. Yeah, a lot of people are coming for Cassie. Murad, just give Nathan your phone. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Not you lot fighting in the comments. Esther says, wow, we are all blocked. What a laugh. We ain't got Cash App in the UK. The app got taken down. Still no court update. I don't know why they're taking so long. Murad, do you have Patreon? I don't use Patreon as much. Nathan is indeed from the USA. Murad, you are smart for tuning in, for staying in because it's raining and grass. I told you guys. The thing is, there's no app between the UK and America because we don't have Cash App in the UK. So there's not much I can do. Still no update, guys. Do I have a PayPal account? Let me check, actually. I think I do have a PayPal account. YouTube is a hater for capping. It is, but to be honest with you, it makes sense because they can stop stuff like money laundering, which is, you know, is very important. So I can see why they would do it. Child, not me on the PayPal app. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, guys. You lot are killing me. Tina with a 10. Thanks, Tina. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, YouTube does take a percentage. I know it does. I'm pretending it doesn't, but it does, and that makes me sad. We still haven't got any update. Also, apparently, Carisha, Young Miami, just followed this court reporter page called Inner City Press. I'm just saying, guys. That to me is interesting. Wonder why she's following it, because she's probably scared. I don't even know how to, like, this is update came through. Come on, Dammy. Thanks, Tina. Prosecution says, what happened next? Cassie responds, I got to the elevator. Next thing I knew, I was thrown to the ground. Prosecution, who threw you? Cassie. Diddy. He grabbed me by the neck and my hoodie. Prosecution, let me show you the video. Hotel hallway video is being played to the court right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The hotel hallway video is being played right now. Damn. I found a back door. Come on, Tina. Come on, back door. Tina. Somebody got to do it. Thanks. Tina. You are killing me. Tina. Come on, Tina. The video is being showed right now. Come on, Tina. This trial will last 6 months with all these breaks, somebody said. I'm trying to sort out the PayPal, guys. I ain't forgotten about the PayPal. I ain't forgotten. Yes, guys, they're watching the footage right now. But they've already played this video before, so I don't know why they're playing it again. They're watching the CNN, the entire version, sorry. Prosecution, what are you doing? Cassie, trying to use a hotel phone. Prosecution, what is Sean doing? Cassie, taking my phone and my bag. So they're running through this hotel video now. That's what's happening now. Bear in mind, it's 5 p.m. This should have been ended. This ain't ended. This ain't ending, guys. Okay, this Mary girl, like, you're annoying me. Like, go away. Okay, so I've got my PayPal. Let's see if it works. Whoever wants to send on the PayPal, please just send like something small so I can see if it goes through, because I don't know. That is the PayPal. That is the PayPal. Cats Dad Meow. And anybody else? Nathan. I just want to see if it works. So if anybody who wants to try the PayPal, please try, and let's just see what happens. Court has been adjourned. We'll break for the day. Oh my God. We did it! Guys, we did it. Oh my God, we did it. Guys, we did it. Thank the Lord. It's been 5 hours and a half. We did it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Okay, my PP is right there. For anyone who wants to send to the PayPal, I just want to see if it works. I don't know if this is going to work, guys. The account is there. Is anyone going to send anything before we end this? Great job, Murad. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you so much. FMJ, good night. Need a good chest massage before bed now. No funny jokes. Thanks, FMJ. Okay, so the PayPal link is there. The email in my pinned message, which you can see. I just want to see if it works. Can somebody try it out and see if it works before we end this live? Yeah, send it as friends and family. We have been told. I just want to see if somebody sends something, and I just want to see if it works. Not police in position outside the courthouse. Murad Nation, Nathan. Murad Nation. Somebody tried the PayPal. I just want to see if it works. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Cats Damn Meow. Thank you, FMJ, Nikwa, Esther, Tina, Natalie, Tracy, Megan. Thank you to so many of you all. Is anybody going to try the PayPal? I just want to know. Not seeing your link. It's a pinned comment, guys, at the top. muradmuralibookings@gmail.com. I just want to see if anyone's going to send anything. I just want to see. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Thank you, Murad Legend. Oh, you guys are so cute. Like, even if it's $1, like, I just want to see if this works. It should do. I want to know if it just goes through, because the thing is, nobody in the UK uses PayPal. We don't use that. I try PayPal, that name doesn't come up. Oh, somebody said the name doesn't come up. That's weird. That's my email. Knock, knock, who's there? Tina, who? Take that, Tina. Take that, YouTube. Tina! You are killing me. Tina is so funny. Tina is so funny. Okay, I guess if any of you guys have tried the PayPal and it doesn't work, then it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Thank you, Tina. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, I don't think the pin doesn't work, somebody's saying. That doesn't make any sense though, because my account, that is my account. I don't understand. Megan can't do PayPal, but thank you for the amazing coverage and immersive voices. Get some sleep. Thank you so much, Megan. Thank you. Okay, maybe something isn't working, and I'm gonna have to fix it. The pin doesn't work. Damn. Why doesn't the pin work? That's so annoying. Why doesn't the pin work? Yeah, Lacey Fox. When I search your name on PayPal, all I get is Moran Roy Limited. That is me. That is me. But that is definitely me. Lacey, that is me. Sup, I loved your Diddy coverage last 4 months. It never ended. You were always on it. You'll never walk alone. Also, yes. Thank you, Acid. Oh, I tried to send £1, but it says it won't accept payment. Okay, you know what? Let me just fix it on my own because this seems to be a mess. Murad Marauders, throw away your combs and support Murad. Don't worry, PayPal, start an OnlyFans. Nat, we're not doing that. We didn't do the news shirtless. Oh, Lords. Daily set. Oh, Lords. We ain't doing that, Nat. Thank you. Thank you and God bless. We are not doing that. Killing me. That is funny. That is killing me, guys. Let me add a photo to it. Maybe that will help so you guys can see it. It's me. I don't know what I have to fix though. I don't understand. I want to get to bed. Okay, now I should have a face picture on there. Miranda says just sent. Miranda says see if it worked. I ain't got nothing. This is so weird, but the account is all set up and everything. So how could that have happened? Oh, this is so confusing. This is why nobody in the UK uses PayPal, guys, because it's just so annoying. Because what do you mean? Don't worry about it, guys. To forget the PayPal, it's clearly not working. Everything's been verified. The account's been sitting there. I've sent money to people before, to like friends and stuff. I've used it. PP tells me you don't have an account. Okay, you know what? Let me create a whole new account tomorrow. I'll set that up. So if this problem comes again, we have things prepared. Thank you so much to everybody. It's been 5 hours and a half on here. Love you guys all for sending all the super chats. I'm gonna go bow out. Gonna get some food. Gonna eat some and gonna grab a shisha. I'm meant to be flying tomorrow, so I need to finish packing. And I am so tired. And I need to also get the video out for today's review. So I want to refilm everything in less than 10 minutes for those who want to watch a quick video, not a 5 hour and a half of today's trial of Cassie. I'm going to get that out to you guys as well. Anyways, so please subscribe, follow me on my Instagram. Love you guys all so much. Never gone live for 5 hours and a half. And you know what, guys? I've enjoyed being here with you, and I'll catch you guys later.